All right, y'all. The day has come. We're gonna play Cybers today. There's no way around it. Everybody assemble or scatter. Okay. Maliss is here. And it looks like it is the best deck in the game at the moment. And it might very well be the best deck for the World Championship. So we are going to have to learn it. So without further ado, we're already starting a little bit later than usual. So we're just going to skip the warm-up for the day. I will say, let me load up Master Duel. You guys know I'm not the biggest Cybers fan, all right? But I want to start today's stream with a little bit of positivity, all right? I am excited for a little bit of a shakeup in Master Duel in general. I do think, you know, Master Duel has been basically snakeeyes.exe for a while. And the fact that, you know, no more Oak, no more Snake Eyes, and a lot less Tenpai than last year or previous month, I suppose, is going to be a good thing in Master Duel for a while. It was the same thing in the TCG, all right? In the TCG, I did not end up loving Maliss, but it still was an improvement from Snake Eye format. Like the end of 2024/early 2025 with Maliss in the game and Ryziel alongside it was still a lot better than I personally felt about Snake Eye Tenpai format. So even though you know, even though Maliss is not my favorite archetype, I do think it's a healthier archetype than Snake Eyes were. And so I still feel like we're moving in the right direction. And of course, I knew this was going to happen eventually, so I'm not mad about it or anything. Like, I'm familiar with Maliss from the TCG. I knew it was going to happen in Master Duel eventually. And so here we are. So let's just talk about it. Let's play some Maliss. Let's see how good this deck is in Master Duel, and so on and so forth. I did already open. I got surprised by the login pack, because I didn't know that was there. I just pulled a Battle Wasp Super Rare or something. Nothing too crazy. Before we open some packs, as you can see in the top right corner, I have spent the entirety of yesterday's post stream. I've done a whole lot of solo modes. Let's look at the cards. So newly added cards here, and I'll go over the stuff that isn't Maliss really quickly, because for the most part this stuff is, there's some cool stuff here, but it's for the most part competitively not very relevant. I'm sure people are gonna have some fun with the new Tenny cards. But like, for the most part, it is nothing too crazy outside of Maliss in this pack. Battle Wasp, I actually know very little about because it's never been relevant at all. So I'm gonna just like not. I mean, I don't even know the effects of these cards. That is how little they have mattered in the TCG. Maybe eventually we'll take a look at them, but for now, that's not gonna be the focus. The Tenny cards I think are cool. I do like the Tenny cards. I especially like the new field spell. I think that's a fun concept because it tutors out the old field spell for Tenny, which I think is a really cool card because it draws cards. The other field spell, the Flawless Perfection of the Tenny, has never seen play, but I think it's a very, very cool card because it draws you cards. And then Delta of Invitation is a neat card technically because it can make a 1-card Varudras if you play it alongside, I think, 1 or 2 copies of Eldritch. So that's not bad technically. I don't know if we have all the cards we need for that in Master Duel because it requires a couple of other cards to go through. I think we have those. But the big deal is obviously Maliss, and as I have quote unquote guessed or quote unquote feared, they have released Maliss at basically extremely full power at a level that is unprecedented basically in the TCG or OCG ever. Because when this deck came out in the TCG, it did not have access to Maliss P March Hair immediately. That was a later support card in another pack, as well as Malice in the Mirror, which is also a card that released alongside March Share in, I think, Alliance Insight, was the set called in TCG. So when it came out, we only had the other Malice cards, and by the time we got March Share and Malice in the Mirror, all the other Malice cards were already semi-limited. The White Rabbit, the Dormouse, and the Field Spell were already semi-limited in the TCG, as well as they banned Link Decoder in the TCG before we got March Share. And we also don't have Appaloosa in the TCG. So in Master Duel, this deck is essentially at a power level that it has never been in OCG or TCG ever. And it still has been the best deck, if not one of the best decks in both formats for a while. So this deck it's an unprecedented power level for Malice. Plus the fact that we are playing best of one, which makes it harder for people to adjust for Malice, because one card, of course, that is famously beating Malice is Artifact Lancea. But that is some people in chat have already said that they've experienced getting Lancea'd in Master Duel ranked, which honestly, if this deck reaches a certain level of popularity, we might see people main deck Lancea. That could happen, like, genuinely at the high ranks. Because remember Tenpai? Remember when Tenpai was crazy because of best of one? People were adjusting their main decks for Tenpai. They were playing random cards that they would normally not play in their main decks. Like, we would see like random D-Barriers or random Solemn Judgments, which are not really main deck cards in most decks. They would just play them in Master Duel because of Tenpai. So I don't think it's unlikely that Malice reaches a certain point of power where people do that. And main deck, or like, I mean, there's not really main deck in Master Duel, but like people might play Lancea in Master Duel with how powerful Malice could be. For now, we're just gonna open some packs, of course. If the mods want to, you can do some Gambas. I don't want to spend too much time on it though. Like, I don't want to wait like a minute or two before I open a batch of packs every time, because I just want to get to playing the game. I think I'm gonna get the bundle. It's 1,500 gems for 10 packs, which isn't the greatest value, but you get like the stuff, the icons and stuff. I think I'll grab it. You get a guaranteed ultra as well. I think it's okay. It's not the greatest bundle ever. If you don't care for accessories at all, it's probably fine to not get it. But yeah, let's start with the bundle. Durandema, thank you for the 25 months. Knuagod, thank you for the 33. Welcome back. Alright, we got our first Malice Ultra. That's the Dormouse. Only 12 more Ultras to go, because this deck will require 13 Ultras from the new pack, which is quite something. And then you're also going to need some older Ultras, I guess, because of this. I can check. I already have a list built, so we don't have to spend too much time on it. The only thing is my list is not 40 cards at the moment, because I wasn't sure exactly what to cut. I just threw in all the things I was considering to play, so we're going to have to, like, talk about that for a second. Do you think Ryziel will have the same UR tax? I think that is just, unfortunately, normal now for really good decks that come out like new, because like I feel like in the beginning when Master Duel dropped, there was less ultra rares in decks on average in terms of the archetypes, because they wanted because everyone needed to craft like all the staples. Now that everyone who's been playing Master Duel for a while has all the staples, they just like, I feel like they feel more comfortable releasing stuff with more ultras. I don't think it's unlikely that it's something like Ice X Sword Ultra, Detonator Ultra, which would give you like a total of 11. Something like that. Maybe dual drive as well, yeah. Alright, we haven't made much progress now on the Maliss ultras. Need me some more Maliss. The hell is horned brute carnivores? Man, the supers in this pack are quite something. There's like nothing. That is the wrong mirror super rare. Have we even pulled an ultra in this batch? I don't think we have. Great start. Sick. Wonderful. Jesus. The only rainbow pack is the guaranteed one. Holy. Skip for good luck. Alright, let's go. Well, it gave us 2 ultras, but they're both penny cards. Ooh, okay, this is looking better. Stop giving me tenny cards. Please. Alright, there's Hard Scripter. We only need one of it, but that's okay. We need that. Armed Rebellion. Hilarious. It's even more funny to pull a card with a wordplay like that if it's your ultra rare in the pack. That makes it even better, I feel like. Oh, Maliss in the mirror. Could have at least royaled it if you're trolling me with penny cards. The only ultra rare for Maliss that we don't need twice is the first one we get twice. Epic. Epic. One dormouse. One white rabbit. Out of gems. You guys know that Twitch Prime subs are free if you have Amazon Prime? Unrelated. Completely unrelated note. Okay. That looked a lot worse before I skipped it. So the first March here, we're like, I think we are 130 packs in or something. The first March here has blessed us. Sick. Man. Okay, Kate, thank you for the 10. Dude, I can't get rainbow packs. Oh my god. The 10 gift is very generous, thank you. And everyone else who's been supporting my my digital card game addiction, I appreciate you as well. Okay. I am the Jesse Cotton of dodging gift subs. Dude, you already have a sub. You can't get it. You can't get a gift sub if you're already subbed. Did you get any royals? No, we haven't gotten any royal either. This pack hates me, and I hate this pack, so it's only fair. Oh. Can't wait to get another rebellion. Or a Tenny Spirit Mula Adhara. Let's go. Is that third Dormouse? I think that's third Dormouse. So no more Dormouse, please. Oh, 2 Ultras. Well, we don't need that one, but we did need that one. Stop! Dude, that's a lot of Ultras. Why are my pulls so much better after I spent more money? Weird. I got so many glossies and no royals. Dude, that was 7. Oh, I was Dormouse number 4, of course. Okay. Well, we are technically only missing 2 March Share, 2 White Rabbit. I'll open another 10 because I'm at 17 anyways. I'll just open the last and see if I can pull. Dude, I can't afford another 10. Why do you always do this on the dude. Man. Okay, I won't go. I just want to get another 10 because I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. Just a little bit. Okay, Kate, another 10. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Dude, it's sending me to PayPal to confirm my thingy because I've been buying too much. Aww, I hate when it does that. All right, I just loaded up like 300 so we can get the 10 pack. Screw you, man. Yeah, more Delta of Invid. Okay, I'm just crafting the rest. Screw one more pack. Let's go. Yeah, sick. All right, we've pulled 3 Heart Scripter. We need 1. 6 Draco Berserker of the Tenny. 4 Delta of Invitation. 5 Rebellion. 2 Liberator Ito. Oh my god, it's disaster. Okay. Disaster. You know what? I'll keep some of the B-Trooper stuff just in case I ever want to. Who are you? Oh, this is the one that negates Max C. I remember this. I remember reading this. This negates Max C, but you are locked into insects from the extra deck. That's funny. I'll keep that one. Do I have... I have 8. I can dismantle 7. That means I have 1 from the thingy, I think. Yeah. Okay. Dude, that was 20,000 gems, by the way. All right. Let's just not talk about that. So let's talk about the list real quick. Now, I think Bestials are an option in this deck as well. Bestials, yeah. TB11 is probably bad. I do agree. TB11, I want to talk about that for a second. But as someone who I've played against Maliss a lot, and I have obviously followed the trends in Maliss. Like I've seen what people were doing, I've seen what people were thinking about, and so on and so forth. So like I understand a lot of these things, but I'm not like super deep into it at the moment. As far as I'm concerned, I feel like Droll and Lockbird should be played in this deck because it's very easy to self-droll to answer Maxi or Molcharmies. Similar to Snake Eyes, essentially. So I do think Droll and Lockbird is probably necessary in this deck. I think you should be playing 3 Chessy Cats with the full lineup of Maliss monsters, just because it's a very high chance of being able to banish one, and it is a good it still is a Maliss name, so I think that's good. I have 3 Fuvas right now because it feels like one of the few things that you can actually do to win in the mirror going second. Even though there is combos under Fuba, but this could be a one-of if you want to just play one for crossout. Nibiru is just a one-of for crossout. I think we can't fit more. The stuff that I'm uncertain about is the number of Bistials we should play, the number of allures we should play, because we could go down on allures a little bit. We don't have to play 3. It is a nice card, but it's not like absolutely necessary. Because I do think I want this deck to be 40 cards. I do want this deck to be 40 cards. And then the other thing is Dominus Impulse, I think, should be played. I think Dominus Impulse is very strong in the format that I'm expecting. And then the last thing is the Maliss trap cards, because genuinely, I think there is a world where, like, let me walk you through this. When this deck came out, basically everyone was playing one of each trap. That was like normal when this deck came out. Then there was a trend where people started taking out TB11 because it wasn't really necessary. I'm thinking about, look, I'm hearing you guys. I understand that maybe playing TB11 is not necessary. However, as someone who has never really excessively played Maliss, I am kind of tempted to start playing with one of each trap and then rather cut down as I go. Before, like, I don't really want to start playing without them because I'm not super familiar with all the lines, and I'm sure you have to get a little bit more techie and understand the lines better without those cards. So, like, I think there is a universe where you only play MTP07. I think both of these are technically cuttable because I've seen people do that. There was a YCS where Ryan Yu and some other people topped with just this in the main deck, and they sided the GWC just because it gains you life points and you can like side it for going first if there's like not that much time left in TCG. So maybe there's a world where you can even play without GWC, but maybe that also matters because of Ignister. Like you guys are saying, like that was after Ignister. Maybe. But like you definitely play MTP07 because that's the best disruption on the opponent's turn. You probably play GWC. And you probably don't play TB11 in the long run, I think. However, as someone who isn't super familiar with Maliss yet, I would rather start playing with one of each just to see how it feels. And if I develop the feeling that like, oh, we don't need to play this one, then I think it's okay to cut it. But yeah, so I do want to get this down to 40 regardless. So we're gonna have to make some adjustments if I want to keep playing all 3 traps for now. I think the cards we can consider cutting besides the traps are Allure, Fuvas, and Bistials. I think those are the ones that we can mess with. So I'm trying to think, should we go, because technically keeping Allures in is max consistency, but I'm not sure. Cut some cat? No, I don't think that's correct. Personally, I don't think that's correct. No Shifter? Yeah, no Shifter. I don't think Shifter is good in this deck. You can play Shifter, but I don't think it's good. I'm thinking about cutting the Bistials because they don't feel necessary in the mirror match, and I don't think this deck needs them, realistically. Extra deck? Yeah, extra deck probably just cut Almirage. I don't know, I just threw in some stuff. Well, let's start with this. Wait, no, we have a new base, right? Hold up. Didn't I get a base? Oh no, it was an icon. It was an icon. Also, I'm not sure if I need IP Mask Arena in this deck. I don't remember people playing this much in TCG, to be honest with you. I don't know. Maybe they did in the beginning? I forgot. They're definitely not playing it right now. Link Spider. Maybe Link Spider for Nibiru is an option, but that only matters with the that only really matters with the Adagnistar cards, right? You don't really need Link Spider. Dark seems good for the mirror. That's true. Dark seems good. Let's cut IP for Dark. IP is really good against Charmies. Is it? Because I feel like with Malice in the Mirror, the Charmy compromise is not IP Masquerena. I think the Charmy compromise is something like Heart Scripter, Malice in the Mirror, or something. Maybe Packbit over Aggregator. That seems reasonable. Look, there's a lot of stuff that you guys are suggesting right now that is possibly good, but like I think I need to make myself familiar with this deck first before I can make some of those fine-tuning things. That's not the point. Okay. So we get impermed here. We've already used this effect. I think it's probably just make Link Decoder, Special March here, and then normal Fuva. And then I can make a Link 3 instantly into Ransom or Whitebinder. I could also just, yeah, I could also make Lingaribo. I can make Lingaribo, Special March Hare, make Splash Mage, bring back, but then I can't make Link Decoder. Let's do the thing I was thinking about. They have more. I think it's Ransom. Dude, do I just Apo now? Do I Apo and then banish the Red Ransom with Malice in Underground? Jesus. Banish Mirror. Oh yeah, I do Banish Mirror. That's even better. I forgot about... Oh, dude, we got mirrored too. Oh, my lord. Banish or Malice. Oh, my No, oh Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm thinking about adding White Rabbit, Red Ransom, Banish Chessy Cat. Jesus Christ, dude. Dominance Impulse is pretty good on this. Okay, never mind. They don't have it. Ah, nee. Do I Splash Mage now? Yeah, I Splash Mage. Oh. Don't know if it matters that I banish here, but... So I'm just doing random shit at this point. A lot of Malice cards. This was GWC. It probably was. Like I said, I'm just like, at this point, I'm just restyling. I did now get rid of my TP7. Do you never use this on your first turn? Because I feel like people did that and then they got it back somehow, but I forgot how. I forgot how you used this and then you got it back. You reset it with binder and then, oh, and then you just, how do you get this then? Whatever. Is Griffin worth running? Dude, there's a world where the answer is yes. I don't know, to be honest with you. But you could. Bro, what are you banishing? White binder. Banishing white binder with the beast. Okay. Effect. Oh. I might have too many cards if I banish all the stuff that I could banish. Bro, what are you doing? Yeah, okay. DPT. Okay. By the way, I saw some people talking about like why are people complaining about this? This is the Snake Eye did way more. And I want to say a few things about that before we even continue, okay? So the first thing is I messed up that first turn because it was basically my first Maliss game that I've played. Second, yes, this deck's end board does less, like, is less broken than the Snake Eye end board. That is true. But also that is not the bar for whether a deck is okay or not. All right, like whether a deck makes a weaker end board than Snake Eye is not the bar for, yeah, this deck is fair. But I want to make one thing clear. The reason why I disliked this deck in the TCG was never that its end board made you like unable to play the game, because you can play into this deck's end board. If this deck full combos, like there's no card on there that just like negates everything you do or whatever. You can play into this deck's end board. However, unless you kill this deck, unless you instantly kill this deck, which is very difficult, you can never handle this deck's follow-up. This deck basically achieves a setup where it makes an end board that is very strong. It is not Snake Eye level strong, but it's pretty strong. But the crazy part about this deck is the fact that, like, if you don't instantly kill it, it will always kill you the next turn. If this deck has all of its link monsters in the graveyard, and you set up like March Hare in hand and stuff like that, you will never survive the next turn. Because this deck goes like, you go March Hare, banish Whitebinder from your graveyard, Whitebinder comes back, draws you a card, activate effect of Whitebinder, banish 3 cards from the graveyard, which can banish like their own Red Ransom, which then brings itself back, banishes another card from their deck, and like they start the turn with like 5 monsters basically, and draw like 4 cards in the process. Like you're never, and that's the thing. Like the end board that this deck makes might even look okay to you if it goes full combo, but like the implications are crazy if played properly, which that last game was not a great example of that, because I didn't even play the first turn perfectly. But that's the problem. So I just want to make that clear. But still, also I want to emphasize that I do think this deck is healthier than Snake Eyes. Yes, it is healthier than Snake Eyes. But that to me does not make a deck okay. That means when this deck came out in the TCG, I felt like the TCG was moving in the right direction, but it wasn't quite there yet. That's how I felt about it. Like it's let me do this. See if it resolves, because I might want to droll them after this. Yeah, okay. Can you say something in German? Nee. Also, Droll and Lockbird is not great against this deck, but I'm playing it to counter opponents' maxis. It can be annoying to deal with Droll. Maybe Droll plus Nib is good here. Okay, they can't activate that. There's Droll. Is March Hare in? Yup, March Hare is in. And so is Maliss in the Mirror. That line was crazy. And my hand still kind of sucks ass. My hand's pretty bad. I don't even know if I can beat this. Because they have this for guaranteed follow-up, and like once they have graveyard set up, like it, I don't know, I can play, I can use this to banish this to draw 2. And maybe go somewhere. I can lizard those with the Nib as well, so that I have plays. Fortunately, the banish here is pretty bad. Oh, I did put Dark in, yeah, that's true. Ooh. I did put Dark in. I don't have Imperm for Crossout, which is annoying. Dark is really good here unless they drew GWC, I guess. But they probably would have set GWC first. I mean, but oh yeah, we'll try the Dark. We can extend with Maliss in Underground. Okay, I do have that for cross out. The crazy part is, genuinely, I don't think I should have had a chance this game. Like, even with Huva, Nib, Droll, I don't think I should have had a chance. Because if they play that properly, there's no way that Nib beats them. Even I know that as someone who's basically never played Maliss, that hand should not have won that I had. They're still learning the line. No, that's fine. It's not. It was not. I didn't say that to bash the opponent or anything. I just meant it was more like a statement about how good this deck is sometimes. All right, we'll set this first, then normal summon Dormouse. Banish Chessie here. I've drawn Nib like every game. I play one. Okay, that's the one thing I don't have an answer for with this hand, but I think this is where we just try to find a good compromise into Huva. I think it's possible. Yeah, I don't think this is a problem. So if I make Heart Scripter here, I don't have a Banished Malice card. Which is annoying. But I could go Ransom for Mirror. Ransom for Mirror. Yeah, okay. I think that is fine. I think that might be Power Spell Tenpai. Maybe setting the Impulse was stupid. Setting the Impulse might actually have been really stupid. Okay. I figured they wanted 3 spells, but that still didn't really make sense. They could have chained Droplet to the engage as well. That kind of would have been the same thing. Don't know if it's White Rabbit or March Hare. I guess it's March Hare. Their hand is completely insane. It wouldn't be surprising if I lost this. I think it's game if they have a Tenpai card. They probably want to summon it to do something with it. I'll banish it. If they have a Tenpai card, I die because I can't get a link for the. I cannot get a link for the banish from MTP. Yeah. You think Mermail could consistently OTK Malice? What, against the full board? No. Against the full board, you cannot. I don't think my Fuva compromise was correct there. I'd have to learn that better. That is a problem card for Malice. They banished Maliss in the mirror. Does this deck even care about a Rysart? It does care a little bit, I think, yeah. It cares way more about Kashtira Unicorn, though, I think. That card is a huge problem for this deck, because all the extra deck, the important extra deck stuff is all one-ofs. I mean, the entire extra deck is one-of, but like, losing the Malice links is really bad. Didn't search for Ogre, so either doesn't play the trap or drew preparations. End of the main phase. Is it worth going in with March here? March here, banish White Rabbit, special White Rabbit, get a trap, but they get a Fenrir banish, and they get a bunch. No, it's not worth. Would have been set field spell. What's the point of... I don't understand the point of setting the field spell. In case of prep. I mean, I'm not going to activate a trap super soon. I guess the line here depends on which one they banish with the Arise Sword. I think the quote-unquote best one for us is if they banish Ransom. They banished Ransom, okay. So White Rabbit... I'm gonna... Well, how do I get to 3 monsters now, though? In general. I don't think I can under a Rice Heart. Right? Because... I haven't used Dormouse effect. Oh yeah, I can still... yeah. No, I do have it. Okay. So that means I'm going to be making Cryptor to out the Arise Heart. And then... Okay, I'm going to go Dormouse into Chessie, into Cryptor, banish the Arise Heart. Then I can activate my trap. Which trap would I want in that scenario? MTP wouldn't banish. Maybe TB. Wait, they attached my Maliss in the mirror. That's not good for them. I feel like they have Maxi in hand as well. Or it could also just be Scareclaw Cash, right? That I don't think was live. Special summon. I don't think it matters. March here. I don't have March here in rotation right now. Let me get a March here. Sure, look at it. Look at it. In depth. I can't attack anyways. Flash Mage, Revive, White Binder. Can't make Link Decoder here because then I don't have a Maliss name. Oh, banish Malice in the Mirror seems pretty sweet. I don't know if banishing other stuff is worth it in this scenario. In general, this one only banishes from. This one only comes from banished. So I don't think it matters. I guess I'll banish the March here as well. So that I can chain block the Malice in the Mirror ad. Wait, this adds a Malice card of the same type. So if I banish this, I can search one of the traps. I'll do that. Add itself back to hand. Sure, bro. Chain your Scareclaw Cash. Enjoy. I guess they can banish my Heart Scripter face down now. Whatever. Yeah, sure. You know, the crazy part is playing Maliss yourself is fun. It is a fun deck when you play it, because like the like making boards with a hell of follow-up is just fun, you know? And beating full power Kashtira or like beating a Rysard with just engine is also fun, you know? So I get it. I really do get it. I had fun that game. I had to focus on it because like I'm sure I could have played it better. What the hell is this hand? But you know. But well, the question is always like how fun is the game for both players? And last game was fine because my opponent was playing Kashtira, so they didn't deserve to have fun. But oh, Jesus freaking Christ. Well, didn't even, I should have attacked, whatever. The hell? Ryziel isn't out yet, bro. Another Kashtira? Jesus. That's the other thing. That's the one thing I really don't like about like tier 1 formats or tier 0 formats. I don't know what this format is going to be, but people play the most absurd stuff during those formats. Like it's like the people that don't want to play Maliss, and I do get that. I do understand that, but like the people that don't want to play Maliss, they'll just play like Kashtira, Stun, Tenpai, and it's just like, bro. Like I understand that. I don't blame people to do that, but damn, it makes the game even worse. We cut TB11. I mean, it plays next turn. It's not the worst draw here in a slow game state like that. I just needed them to not draw a broken card there, which their deck has like 2. And there's Tenpai. Can Chessy Cat banish another Chessy Cat? It could. Okay, what's my play? I probably normal summon. But then I don't have anything to banish. Maybe I normal summon Fuva and not Chessy Cat. I think if I play TB11, the set here is TB11. And then I normal Fuva, make Decoder, and then summon 5 is Ransom. And then summon 5 Ransom makes it really hard to get nibbed. Because I have this TB11 set. And now I make Apo. And I go underground, banish Maliss in the mirror. Malice in the mirror. Banish Ransom. Add March here. Ransom. Special. Banish Jesse. Jesse. Special. Draw 2. Add back for free. I guess I'll allure, because let's see what I get. Okay, Maxi, cool. Banish this. I could keep going by specialing March here. Special March here, activate TBL. I mean, I definitely want to make White Binder. The main thing that's throwing me off is like the Appaloosa. I'm not familiar with the Appaloosa lines. Don't want to banish the White Rabbit on my turn. Banish the Red Ransom. That's already returned though. So like, if I make White Binder here, can I still get to... Can I still get to... the terahertz? I think so. Hold up. I think I can this time because I said TB11, and last time I said the TP07 or whatever it's called. So I'm gonna be bringing this back. And then I make White Binder. There's no reason to banish, I think. I just want to set GWC. And then I activate TB11. Banish White Binder. Special any one. I don't know which one is like the... Let's do Dormouse. I don't know. I don't think this matters. Draw one. Still no reason to banish, I don't think. And I guess this now makes Terror. This could also make Crypt there. But since they're playing 10 pi likely, I'll just make this. E-save Worm for a spell trap negate. Bro, by the way, we started this turn without Maxi and without Dominus Impulse in hand. I don't even know if we had the Ash Blossom. This combo just draws 3 or 4 cards. I forgot how many we drew. I'm not going to set Impulse because it's 10 pi probably. Well, the Allure drew 2 more. But it's like, without the Allure in consideration, you draw 3 cards, right? 1 with Whitebinder and 2 with Chessy Cat, which is crazy. Cosmic Cyclone. Yeah, yes. That's fine. I don't even care about that. Sure. I have to send a monster for this, otherwise D-save Worm. Yeah. Sure. I want... Dude. The amount of cards I get from this interaction is absurd. Banish their spells? Oh, you know what? I actually should have banished their spells. You are right. I should have banished their spells, because I didn't need to do all this in, like, one chain. That is true. I should have banished their spells. Because all I really needed to banish was one Ransom, technically. Like, Ransom would have gotten me a White Rabbit. Or I could have banished Ransom, banish March Hare, banish White Rabbit from my graveyard. What does this one say? Take no battle damage from Maliss link monsters that point to this card. Or I'll put that here. Put Ransom here. Banish a Chessy Cat. I probably shouldn't even clog my board with the Chessy Cat. Yeah. Just this. Jesus Christ. Is this sent for cost? No. Yeah. Have we played against anything that wasn't Kashtira or Tenpai? Or Malice? I don't think so. This is not looking good. A March here in hand. Yeah. Yeah. Cooked unless they don't know the lines. Yeah, it's probably cooked. We cannot. I can only hope that like Droll and Lock. I mean, Droll and Lockhart doesn't really. They don't care about it. It just stops them drawing a couple of cards, I guess. It's like that. This is still everything. It stops the binder draw and it stops the draw 2 from Chessie. But, well. The board is still going to be there. So that's the bigger problem anyways. I think Droll is good against this deck if you compare it with Nibiru. In general, I don't know how I feel about Nibiru because like I think if they play properly, they shouldn't lose to Nibiru, but of course, no, not everyone is doing that. What about Bell? Bell is almost never enough against this deck. I was about to say, stem setting cards always gives me the vibe that they're gonna pass. I was like, there's no way that's happening right now. Board breakers are kind of good. Lava Golem or Kaiju? No, those are like the worst thing you can do against Malice. I think I'm going. How so? Do you see their back row? Harpies is good. Guys, the thing with the Malice end board is that it is so layered and so like such good follow-up that like any strategy of break their board is not good. You have to stop that board from happening. Oh, hello. They didn't activate this, so they already have. They already have the trap. Okay, March here in hand. TB11. One unknown card. One unknown card. By access code, they just banish it. By access code, they just banish it. I think access code needs to be like later. This is MTP7. That was a good game. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good game. I enjoyed that game. I hate to say it, but that was fun. I feel like their end board kind of sucked for only being under Duel, but that's a different story. Why? I never have like just the normal summons, so I always have to go Gold Sarcophagus, which changes my lines. Annoying. Uh-huh. Like normally I'd go White Rabbit here, but because I have these two in hand, maybe it changes. That's the point where I'm not familiar enough with the deck. I'm just gonna go Chessy Cat and draw two because I like drawing cards. And I'm pretty sure it's fine because I have the Gold Shark to get to White Rabbit anyways. Okay, now this Allure is awkward because I don't have Darks. Oh, actually, no, I do have a Dark. I don't want to banish this, but it wouldn't be the worst if I have to. So I can Allure. Yeah. Whee! Okay, we have GWC already. The only thing is, because of how this hand shaped out with two Gold Sarks, no normal summon, I can't actually banish anything of Ransom that does anything. Like, nothing comes back. Which is probably whatever. It's probably fine. But, yeah. So it's like, if I make Apo now... and then Maliss in Underground, banish... I think I'm gonna have to normal my draw. How terrible for me. Because whatever I banish here, I have already used. Yeah. So... normal draw, special march here. I don't want to... I don't feel like I should leave it at this. I can also just special march here, make Splash Mage, revive, make Whitebinder, set the last trap. Don't know. I mean, I really want to make Whitebinder, right? Like, there's no way I don't go to Whitebinder. I don't have to normal summon my Droll to make Whitebinder, though. Because Splash Mage will do that already. Normally, this is where I would grab the GWC. But because I drew it, I'm just going to have the MTP7. Wasn't there a way to shuffle back the traps into the deck? Cryptor, right? Yeah, Cryptor. Cryptor is the one. So I can normal Droll, make Cryptor. Unfortunately, I think this one needs Cyber, so Droll won't make it because I don't play Almirage. So it's either just turn these two into Firewall, or normal summon Droll to make Cryptor. I think I'll Firewall. All right. Balanced. Look at this. Dude, I got 19 cards in my deck. Maybe the maxi is my lose condition. I guess I can draw myself. Beansmith control 1.5k viewers sleep. Cyber slop 3k viewers. I mean, I can understand why people are excited because this is one of the biggest changes to Master Duel we've had in a while. So, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that game was not winnable for them no matter what they do. No matter what they do, that game was not winnable. Against Apple, Firewall, Maxi, Droll, Nib, plus full Maliss setup, there's no shot. Hand's not great. But it does work. Alright, we have arrived at that point. We have arrived at the point where you activate a Maliss card and they leave. It took us 2 hours, including the pack opening. 2 hours. More like 1.5. The good thing about Master Duel being behind in card pool is that this stuff never shocks me. It never shocks me because I was like that. I knew that was gonna happen. We have been Fuvad, which is not even that bad. So this is probably supposed to banish. Oh, I should have set TB11. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to droll here. Like, probably? I'm probably supposed to droll. The only thing is now I can't really... I mean, I could still make Ransom because I have the field spell in hand. Like, I can just do what I was doing all this time anyways. With the Ransom. Because I drew the field spell, I can just ignore the droll, basically. I could have just made Whitebinder, but I do want to make the... I do want to make the... What's it called? I think they have Impulse. I do want to make Apo. Oh, wait, no, I can't mirror banish. Oh, wait, I almost did that. That would have been very bad. I think it's March here. They're probably going to impulse the Ransom. Oh no, they impulse the March here. Okay. That's fine. I will pass turn, but I have a crazy amount of interrupts on their turn. I have Apo, March here, banish Ransom, Ransom, banish White Rabbit set TP7 non-target banish. Maxi, it's fine. They are on 5 cards because the Fuva did draw them one because I didn't negate it, I just rolled. I'll maxi here to avoid outs. Okay, they have one already. Well, let's Ash though. I'll trade. Banish White Rabbit. White Rabbit, I think is not a bad Apo. Because I don't like... I hate playing against Maliss and they have one of the trap cards already, so they can dodge a lot of your shit. So I think Apo on White Rabbit is probably good. It's not one yet, because I don't play that many good draws off of Maxi. And they could impulse... Okay, just Druisworm Banish is good for me. Not a good sign for them, yep. Surprised we haven't eaten a Lancia yet. I mean, yeah, people in chat were saying people are playing Lancia, but I haven't seen a single one yet. But, I mean... does this play? Normal summon March here. Activate MTP7, banish. Search? No, I don't think it plays. I don't think this plays. Right? Because this goes back to hand. Oh, it does play. No, it does. It does play. I could also special it by banishing. No, that's not worth. It plays, but is risky. I mean, it's not that risky, is it? Like, the worst case that can happen is they ash my MTP7. But then I still pass. So I search this, and then I grab back the white, the March Hare, and then I can go March Hare, banish the Dormouse from my hand. It's scuffed, but it does play. There it is. Dude, we just talked about it. That's fucked up. Okay. Okay. I think we lose. Especially because I set the GWC. I can't Fuva them back. Yeah, bro. Just casually open Maxi, Lancia, March Hare, and White Rabbit in the mirror. Yeah, then you win. It's okay. Dude, Fuva has kind of sucked so far. Fuva has not been good against me. Like, not that good, at least. It's not been terrible. But Fuva is a weird card against Maliss. Because they can still do a lot. Fuva might not be the call. Use Lancia instead. I mean, at very high levels, like once you hit Master and everyone is playing Maliss, there is a world where people start playing Lancia. Now it's Tenpai again. Jesus. It's a record high for Tenpai again, which is always a great sign for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Alright, this hand slaps. They have something. This may have been a Lizardos angle. I have Maliss in the mirror in hand, which could change my lines, but I don't think it changes them by much. I also have Underground in hand already, so I still think I'm gonna go for Ransom, but I'm not sure if that's correct. There's a world where this is not correct, because I have these two already. Field spell can banish from hand. Yeah, but I'm looking to just I'm gonna go underground banish Chessy Cat, and then Chessy Cat can banish the mirror. And then the mirror banishes the ransom from the graveyard. Alright, Ash for 10 pi, easy clap. Add a march here. Activate this. Banish. I mean, I guess I haven't used this yet. Flash Mage. White Binder. How do I get White Binder and then still Terahertz? Special this. I'd have to use my GWC. Which I guess I could. Use GWC and get it back with Binder? How? I don't have it yet. I think I don't need GWC though. I think it's fine if I get rid of it here. The hell is this now? Red Reboot? It could be. I should have summoned Red Ransom for the life points. I forgot about that part. Destroy all spell traps. Yeah. Was it Red Reboot? Did they play Red Reboot? I wonder what that card was. It was Red Reboot. What the hell? Oh, God! Okay, it was not Tenpai. It was not Tenpai, in fact. Why did they go Lightning Storm on back row when they had Red Reboot and I had a Terahertz on the board? I'm chaining this here because Impulse would not allow me to use it, and I do think I want to Impulse the Banished monster here. If it's White Rabbit. If it's March here, I can't Impulse it, but I also wouldn't even want to, so that's fine. Link decoder, activate March here. The thing is, like, normally when if I would be more experienced in the mirror, I would probably have to hold my toggles a little bit better. I feel like I want to let that happen. Maybe this is dumb. This is probably dumb. This was dumb. I should not have done that. I don't understand the Lingerigo here. Okay, no link decoder effect. Sure. They did see I had Impulse from the toggle, but I still think they took a very weird line into it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, this hand, I never stop this hand anyways. No matter how, I guess that's the main issue with decks like this, is like, I have 3 hand traps and it doesn't freaking matter. Because they opened like normal summon plus extender plus ash for my thingy plus Maliss in the mirror. Yeah, I'm out of here. This is not winnable game. You know what? No, I'll try it. I don't care. Whatever. It's lost, but can you show your deck list? We can talk about the deck list in a bit, but keep in mind that I'm not the best Maliss player. So like the build is not like super proficient or anything. I do feel like the TB11 situation is a little bit different in Master Duel than it is in the TCG because of the Appaloosa lines. In the Appaloosa lines, I did feel like having the TB11 was pretty cool. The Apple lines are so crazy. You think they hit Decoder or Splash Match your Apple before Worlds? I think based on recent months and years with Master Duel, I think it's very unlikely they do something about Maliss on the very first ban list after it comes out. Like, I don't know, maybe Appaloosa, because that's not technically a Maliss card, but I wouldn't expect a Link Decoder or something like that. Like any card that's like specifically Cyber support, I don't expect it to be hit on the first ban list after Maliss comes out. I think Appaloosa in the long run is not unlikely to go in Master Duel because it did go in OCG and TCG. It's not just TCG that banned Appo, it's both other formats. So I don't think that's super unlikely. But... Please don't hit Whitebinders, my favorite. I mean, I don't think you have to be scared about losing Whitebinder anytime soon. That's not gonna happen. How good is evenly matched against Maliss? They have a spell trap negate, and they also can still do a decent amount of stuff after. It's not terrible, but it's also not good, I would say. Like, the problem is, like, how do you force the Omni negate, like the spell trap negate before you evenly? Just use double evenly. Group. $48 cards means I'm about to get max seed. Dude, this hand is so awkward. Do I just start with Chessy Cat, activate effect, banish one of the undergrounds? Screw it. I'm gonna cut the Fuvas. I'm gonna cut down to one Fuva. It's just been ass. Because, yeah, no, the thing is, like, the only deck that really cares about Fuva that I've played against all day is Maliss. All the other decks, like Cash Tira and shit, don't give a shit about Fuva. So it might as well be Lanceas, like, unironically. I don't even have 3 Lanceas. Guess it's time to craft. Have the Drolls been good or more of a defensive measure against the Roach? It's more of an anti-max C card. Going second Droll has not been that great. So, like, maybe you don't do that. Like, because I genuinely think you don't need it as an out to Fuva in this deck. Like, Fuva for Maliss most of the time is fine. Oh, please be Maliss. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's Maliss. Okay, dude. Do we have a playoff stream? For NA? I think so, yeah. I think I'll be live all 3 days. I'll probably take like 1 or 2 days off the week before, but then I'll be live Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If they stream the playoff. They streamed it last year, right? I think I remember. Alright, bricked up mermail, I guess. We dodged a bullet there because against mermail, Lancia is actually a solid card against mermail, but you are supposed to shotgun it, so they can't start with minstrel. Unless, I mean, if you don't know it's mermail, you might not want to shotgun it, but like if they search minstrel, it can also be pretty devastating because then they can't use it, and it might be their only discard outlet for dragoons or something. But yeah, it seems like their hand was just terrible. Sure. I think I could go in for game here, but I don't know if it's worth it. It would be 3 specials. It'd be March Hare, banish White Rabbit comes back. That's 2 summons. Then I make Cryptor. That's the 3rd. I go battle phase. The problem is that they play Impulse probably in Mermail, and that messes me up. So I think since they didn't have a play, I'll just hit him. I'll go activate Underground, banish Mirror, banish MTP, grab a trap. Is that worth? No, it's not worth. Fine. Great game. Do you still play Terahertz and Master Duel Malice? Yeah, I think Terahertz is currently the best endboard option for the deck. There's a couple of slots in the extra deck that I'm not sure about yet, but I think Terahertz is pretty good. Impulse is needed. I mean, you can play without Impulse. I think it's just one of the best non-engine cards in the deck at the moment. Dude, I never just open a normal summon. Okay, Fuva is fine. Dude, I can draw so late with this hand as well. If I want to. Thing is, I still always want to make the ransom somehow, but in this hand, I don't think it makes much sense. Maybe it does. I think I'll just go Whitebinder here. Should I banish with Whitebinder? I can still get back the Chessy Cat. Is that maybe too weak into Nib? Because I could still do that later. Okay. They drew lands here off Uva, I'm pretty sure. Can't draw. I'm not even sure this terahertz is better than just Apple, but it was only going to be a 2 material Apple. Let me mute for a second to eat. Commentary's back. I just finished my food and focused on that turn. I will say, I think Allure has not been very good for most of my opponents, and neither has it really been that good for me today. Metaltronus, thoughts? Metaltronus is probably not bad if you can find applications for some other matchups. But if you don't have good targets for other matchups, then it might as well be Lanceo, if it's only good in the mirror. All right. What was that? What happened? My guess is that one of those sets, like the only other Maliss card they had, was probably a trap that wasn't good, like GWC maybe. And they were like, okay, I'm gonna normal max C, special March Hare, make Splash Mage, and play that way. I think that's what it has to be. Like, their hand must have been pretty bad for that to be the play. Well, set 1. Wait, Underground, I think. Banish Dormouse. Two maxis, okay. That is pretty bad. I can't draw after Impulse. The problem is that their situation... I know one of the two sets is a Maliss card. Which it's probably not TB11. It's probably GWC. But the problem is if they draw a play, I'm pretty much doomed. Because I only have one interruption. It's a pretty bad spot. Need to try to draw more non-engine. Okay, they top decked another Maliss card. Sure. Is it a good Maliss card? Please don't be White Rabbit. Oh wait, no, they have March Hare. I knew they have March Hare. Okay, sure. Okay, well. Could have dodged with the trap. Maybe, I think it's very likely I lose this. If they drew a Malice card other than the March here, yeah, that kills me. There's no way that does not kill me. Wait. Wait, the way they did that, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, that was crazy. That was never the way to do that. But if that is GWC, it's still enough. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. It's not as bad as Snake Eyes. It is not as bad as Snake Eyes. Once again, I'll repeat, this deck is not as bad for Yu-Gi-Oh! As Snake Eyes was. But that's not the best bar to compare anything to. I genuinely do think on this session, we had more good games than we would have had on like a Snake Eye session. Like it is a better deck for the game than Snake Eye was, for sure. Are you playing Shifter? No, Shifter sucks. So I can play around Impulse with Lingaribo, but it plays harder into Nibiru. But I do think Impulse is more popular. $44. I'd be surprised if any deck over 40 is Malice, because I do think that's not correct to do, but you never know what people are up to. My pulls were so bad, but time for Malice gaming? Dude, I spent 20,000 gems. And I still had to craft 4 ultra rares. So tell me about bad pulls. So I haven't used Mouse. I haven't seen Firewall once. I made Firewall in like one of the very first games, but not since. I'm running Packbit, not aggregator. Not sure which one's correct though. Haven't really gotten to the point where that matters. Not a great draw. Not the worst either, but we would have gotten that for free anyways. Is Terahertz worth it? I mean, I haven't really been trying other end board options, but I think a Spell Trap Negate is pretty good in Master Duel right now. Because there are a decent amount of people just playing Tenpai today, which is just what people do whenever like a new best deck comes around. They just try to counter it with Tenpai. So yeah. Ooh, Snake Eye with no Oak. Okay. I could be White Forest. Could be White Forest. Bro is Oakless. So how does Packbit work? I can, in battle phase, I can put the Diabell Star in the spell trap zone. I don't know if I want that. Alt by on D save worm. Dude, I'm so tempted to just Lancea. The thing is, like, if I Lancea, I mean, I can't banish other stuff after is the annoying part. I do disable some of my own disruption with this. This is too cool not to do. Dude, no, I have Ash. That's fucked up. Wait, no, that was so stupid. Dude, the Lancia disables my D-safe worm anyways. It made no sense what I just did. Like protecting the D-safe worm with Lancia was the stupidest thing I've done all day. Well, now I'm gonna use my D-safe worm. And then I'm gonna chain this, I guess, because I won't get the banish from it later. As well as this. So... gain some life points. Add follow-up. Banish this. I mean, now they have 2 cards left against D-Safe Worm, Ash, and Appo. So it should be fine. Still a pretty stupid interaction. And I can add follow-up. I mean, follow-up is never the problem, but sure. Onyx! Let's... Ash. Show them that I did in fact have Ash. On today's stream alone, I've summoned more terahertz than in my life combined before this day. Wait. Negate any monster effect. Yeah, okay. What if you crash? Your Runix is negated. Well then. No! You can't have it. Look at my royal firewall. This deck is going to be very scary. As soon as people start mastering it, it is very difficult to beat when it goes first. And I don't know if I enjoyed the thought of people starting to play Lancia just like I'm doing to try and counter this deck. That's kind of annoying. Yeah. Speaking of... what's the best deck to counter Malice other than Malice. That's the thing about decks like Malice and Snake Eyes. They don't really have a counter per se. Like, Malice is just like, you can technically, this is good and bad news at the same time. Because wait, what is this? It's good and bad news at the same time, because technically any deck can beat Malice. It's just that most decks are not favored against it because it is the strongest engine in the game. But like, I don't think there's another deck that most decks have a chance against Malice. You know, Malice still plays by the standard quote unquote pattern of, like, you know, it just has a bunch of non-engine, and that's it. Like, a lot combo decks that combo through Malice's hand traps beat it when it goes second. Okay, are they gonna go in? Looks like it. Alright, well. I do have Lanceas in my deck as well. Instead I get another Ash Blossom. Rabbit as well. Okay, cool. That is not gonna help. Will Malice be legal for Worlds? As of now, I expect every single team to have Malice, yeah. I don't think there's a reason at the moment to not think that that's going to be the case. Like, I think everyone is going to have Malice. And that doesn't even change if they add Ryzeal. Like, even if Ryzeal comes out, then every team is going to have Ryzeal and Malice. Battle phase is game, yeah, because I just haven't drawn anything. I drew the Impulse late. No Nib, no Lancea, no Marchair. And the Impulse too late. Oh, never mind. Will Emra play Malice or Quantal? Do you think we have that decided yet? Of course not. I think I'm dead regardless. Because I think the set is GWC. Unless it's not GWC, then I live. If it's TB11, I forgot what they said with White Rabbit. Impulse only saves me if it's not GWC. Because the problem is now I impulse this. Can I draw? What can I draw? I don't think I can draw anything off of. Yeah, no, I just die. Because I have to impulse the Cryptor and then like whatever this summons, I just die. This. I mean, yes, that's what Lancia does to the mirror, I guess. That's not gonna be... I'm not looking forward to that, honestly. I really am not. Maybe I should have started Chessie, banished Chessie. Because against Maxi, that was the best. Okay, Impulse means no Maxi, no Fuva. That's good. Dude, holy non-engine. And it's probably a Maliss mirror, right? Because they played Impulse. So we really don't need to achieve much here. All we need to do is like set up something because our non-engine is insane in the mirror. This should have probably just been 07 pass. But I was hungry for the draw. Because I did already go Splash Mage. That wasn't great. Never mind. Yeah, this was not the right play. I got rewarded for making the wrong play by drawing Maxi. I should have just had Binder plus 07. Bestial Magnamute. Okay. Uh, 47. Am I gonna Lancia this? I guess so. I don't know what they're playing, but I don't know, dude. I'll Lancia it. Who cares? That was not... I'm not happy. Dude, that's messed up. Branded Regain just beats my hand. I lose to Branded Regain. It just cooks. Go. Almirage into Splash Mage. Well, they have a Bestial too that I know about, so that doesn't work either. Regain will be Chainlink 1, not on my turn, only on their turn. This is gonna be so much fun, dude. I love this. This is so cool. You played Transcode Talker or what? I guess they must be playing Transcode Talker. Oh, Jesus Christ. Leave me alone. There's no way you play that shit. Okay. They play Packbit. I die if I normal summon Jessie Cat, but even White Rabbit doesn't even beat Packbit either. I don't think. To be fair, this also loses to Aggregator, I guess. Imperm beats them both the same way. So I have Underground, but they have D-Save Worm for it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess I don't beat Lancia, Ash, Imperm, Dormouse plus Trap. I guess I lose to that. Bestials over Droll. So there's a couple of things. Droll has been pretty terrible as just a maxi counter. Because you don't really need Droll as a counter to Fuva, because this deck is not that bad into Fuva. Like, Fuva is good into it, but you don't lose to it. So I think Droll is probably statistically not good enough, because there's just too many games where you don't need it. And going second, it's ass right now. I think 2 Bestials is not bad. I like 1 Fuva for crossout still. I think that's good enough. And 1 Imperm maybe for crossout as well. I will say, I think there's a chance Nib is like not bad this format. But let me try Bestials. A lot of people are playing into Nib poorly. I can imagine, yeah. It's just that, like, it's difficult for me to recommend Nib, because on paper, Nib shouldn't be that good against this deck unless you pair it with multiple other hand traps. So, yeah, that's, like, my problem with it. Oh, dude, I hate starting Chessie Cat, but no good banish for it. But I don't know if cutting Chessie is correct, because you have so many good banishes for it. And it's still better to have, like, Chessie Cat than to have no Maliss. Especially when you play Bestials and March Hares. Instantly, when I take the Drolls out, I get Max Seed, and I have the card I put in for the Droll. And I keep opening the Fuva when I go first. Like, I don't know how many games in a row that is. I don't play IP Masquerade now. My extra deck is not, like, tested. There's probably some things you might want. Maybe IP Masquerade is good. Oh, 2 Bestials against Maliss. I wonder how that's gonna work. I wonder how good my Bestials are gonna be against Maliss. Maybe I'm just gonna play like. Maybe I'm just gonna play like a deck that I like and just throw 3 Lancias in. Well, not today, but like for like the time that Malice is the best deck. Like I'll just play like Fiendsmith Control or something and just Lancia people. Don't worry, I'll be your chosen soldier. Yeah, but then who plays Mermail? Because I don't want to play Mermail either, Quantal. What are we going to do with that, Captain? Cry about it? Okay, I will. I just opened Dormouse, Impulse, Ash, Fuva, Gold Sark. I think I'm ready. Right, I opened a hand like that earlier and I still lost going second. Because they just ashed my Fuva and then played through 2 hand traps with Malice. Why don't you do the same high impact only hand traps like you do in TCG? Because Perulia is not that good against the Master Duel version of Malice because there's no Adignister cards. Like Perulia before the Adignister cards, Perulia was one of the worst cards against Malice because it gives you 2 cards max. You would probably play Meowls if you could in Master Duel right now, but Meowls is not out yet. Meowls, because Meowls I think is probably even better than Fuva against this version of the deck. Yeah, maybe they didn't release Meowls on purpose to make Malice even stronger, which is crazy to think about. Maybe they're holding Meowls for next month's pack, so they can do something about Malice without putting anything on the ban list for it. So like next month, everyone's going to be super happy to pick up the Meowls to finally have something against Malice. I could see that. Are we now Cybers enjoyers? What about any of this makes you think I'm enjoying right now? How am I alive? Even if I'm alive, I don't think it matters. I think I'm still losing, but how am I alive? How is my Chessy cat alive? What happened? Bro. I don't even have a search target for this Druis worm. Because I drew both Magna. I don't have a search target for the Magna. Rather, is what I mean. My life would be a lot better if I could search a Bestial right now with this Magna. Like... Do they already have 07? They do already have 07. Yeah, dude, I die. Yeah, yeah. So, am I getting this right that the field spell also protects Appaloosa? Because I can't attack it right now? Yeah, that's very cool. Fault by in response to Binder wasn't the play? No, GWC brings back from Banished anyways. There was no real reason to do that. It doesn't matter if the Binder on board is negated then, because it didn't really add anything to it. I don't know how I feel about Bestials in this deck. Like, they are good, because they are some of the best extenders you have. At the same time, they kind of suck against Maliss. Probably supposed to make Lingeribo, just in case it's Maliss. Could have bluffed with the traps. Oh yeah, I keep not doing that. Yeah. I still think, the thing is, like, they still should imperm, that's still correct, but I should have done that, yeah. Smith, Punk. I guess. That's the thing with Maliss. It's incredibly broken if it plays, but it is still not, like, free from the minigame. You still have to play the minigame every single time. So they have a Lord Reload in hand, right? They have to. The set is Drill Beam. 2 unknowns. Okay, playing around Ash. Fine. Dude, I'm not gonna have a good time this format. I already know. Also, they just disabled their own Drill Beam, but it doesn't even matter. It was crazy because against any deck that wasn't Malice, they just reduced their end board to just trap card because they disabled the like. If I was not playing a deck that cared about Lancia, they would have lost instantly. I think the way might honestly just be to play anything that isn't Malice. Anything that doesn't care about Lancia. Well, on the plus side, this doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter a little bit. It makes our end board slightly worse, but we don't really care. I'm gonna have to freestyle the lines under Lancia a little bit because I'm not super familiar. Especially because I started with the field spell. Normally it's just Cryptor Pass. So I'm gonna set TB11 here. Gonna normal this. Ah, okay, 45 cards. Reasonable. Does Dweller do anything against Malice? No. Dweller is not. Dweller is useless. Well, we have 2 non-target banishes and impulse under Shifter and against Ash, which is pretty good. I think it's a Malice Mirror. Yep. That should be good for me in this spot, I think. It's not easy to play through this under their own Shifter. Normal march here. Okay. Okay. Anyone going as far as playing Chaos Hunter? Haven't seen a single Chaos Hunter yet. Who are you? Banish a Cybers from your hand or grave, and if you do, this card's name is treated. Okay. Yeah, this is their this is Maliss version of Eclipse Twins, right? Their legacy support, quote unquote. It's not quite the same power level as Eclipse Twins was for Ryzeal. Art Scripter is so cool. Art Scripter is cool. Like the Maliss's own interactions are pretty cool. It's a shame it doesn't lock you to Maliss. I think that's what was missing for me personally to find it acceptable. It's like having all the Maliss cards plus Maliss follow-up plus the Terahertz, Griffin, Allied Code Talker, whatever, in which format you're playing, whatever they're making, you know? I think that's what puts it over the top, but... I digress. Oh. Feels like Maxi. Or that. It's... Oh, I guess I should have chained March here. That was kind of stupid. I had a pretty good line there by chaining March here. That was pretty bad. I'm just tilted because of the Lances. What's the line? I mean, I chain March here to Lancea, banish Dormouse. Dormouse hits the board. I have 3 bodies. I can link Decoder into Ransom or Binder. Binder set GWC, then make Apple. Like the line is not bad that I have. The line I have is genuinely not bad. Corn Fake, thank you for the gift sub to Cybers. I really appreciate that. What's the consensus on Maliss? Any good? Are you asking whether this deck is any good? Yes, it's any good. Better than Battle Wasp? I don't know about that. I have not beaten a single Battle Wasp today. winning your next Challenger Cup with insects. No, you won't. Is this even game? Oh yeah, this game. Yeah. Problem is if I nib there, I also die. So it literally doesn't matter. Maybe it's not game actually. Because I don't know. Oh wait, no, they still haven't Chessy catted, right? Yeah. No, it's game. The thing is, if I nib when they try to go battle phase and they chain GWC, even if I negate it with Lingaribo, they banish the red ransom for cost. So that comes back, banishes. Nah, I still die no matter what. Doesn't matter. Where were you planning to nib anyway? That's the thing. It doesn't matter if they play it properly. I never have a chance. Oh, Tenpai. Oh, bricked. Could have maybe survived if I drew one of the other 9 Maliss names for Maliss in the mirror. What if I... Wait, if I negate this to Synchro... I mean, I live with 600, right? Not that I can do much with 600. $600 is not a lot. I don't even know if I should activate this. Because then I can't use another one. I felt like the first hour or two of playing this deck, I felt like maybe it was going to be okay. And then all of a sudden, reality kicked in real hard. It's tier format again? No, tier format was good. Am I supposed to make Lingo Rebo there? Maybe. It plays a lot harder into Nib, but Nib is not that popular. I wasn't playing during tier format. Was it actually better, or is that nostalgia talking? No, tier format was better. 100%. If you think this is like tier format, you're crazy. Do you suggest making this deck? It's a lot of URs. I mean, it is the best deck in the game right now. If that's what you're looking for, then yeah. And it probably will be for some time. I miss Snake Eyes. No, I don't. This is still, it's a lot better than Snake Eyes. Look, I don't enjoy the mirror, and I don't enjoy that everyone's playing Lancia mini games. There's a lot of stuff that's miserable about this, but it's not worse than Snake Eye. You think this format will get better than currently when Master Duel, when Ryzeal comes to Master Duel? I mean, I like Ryzeal a lot more than this deck. The problem with Ryzeal is that when they release it, it's probably gonna have Star Ryzeal, and I think Star Ryzeal kind of makes that deck unhealthy as well. Like I always thought Ryzeal was fine because they had a real choke point with Duo Drive. Like if you had a hand trap against that deck, it was actually fine. Oh, I love that, dude. So sick. What do I do, man? I was gonna set the trap. I should have said it first, but like... How many games in a row is that? 3 or 4? I don't have a... There's no compromise here with this hand. Well, we got 2 non-target banishes. They used Ash as well, so they're only on 7 cards. Probably still dead, but... Crystron. Crystron seems like the dumbest deck to play right now, when everyone has Lancia in their deck because of Maliss. Oh yeah, their hand is just completely absurd. By that logic, you shouldn't be playing Malice either. I mean, I'm playing Malice today for the entire 5 hours because I want to showcase it. As soon as next week comes, like, we're gonna explore different stuff. Believe me. Like, my deck to, like, try hard this game right now would not be Malice. As much as it probably is the best deck in the game, it's not what I would be doing. Battle Wasp? No, I said try hard. I said like try as in try to win. You would need to try hard with Battle Wasp. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Have you considered K9 Crystron in TCG for Justice Hunters? I haven't really looked into Justice Hunters much. Outside the stuff that we've done on stream, because it's not legal for the European Championship, so I'm not, like, worrying about it right now. I mean, that is my light at the end of the tunnel, right? Like, at the moment, the next tournament I'm playing is not a Master Duel tournament. It's European Championship in TCG, and for that tournament, I get to playtest decks like Vanquish Soul. Don't have second Ash, please. Will you do any TCG testing on stream? Yes, we will. As soon as I have the cards from Duelist Advance. Holy Sue already getting bought out. I mean, it is probably the best card in Duelist Advance, so even though it's just an Ultra, it's probably not going to be cheap. Duelist Advance boxes are down to like 45 already, and Holy Sue is 30. I mean, I think if you mostly buy singles, then Duelist Advance is not bad for you, because most of the stuff is not that expensive. But yeah, the boxes are not great unless you pull Holy Sue. I just Lancia at someone's evenly matched. Yeah, dude, this format is crazy. What is the point of this? Oh, they can't target it. I'm a genius. I forgot about this. Your opponent cannot target Maliss Link monsters that point to this card with card effects. Dude, they sucked their own Citry. Is it worth using this here? They negate with Infinity, the Cryptor that revives itself. That's no point. I can just hold it. Alright, so it's Cluster. I think their hand is Smyger and the Turtle, so they don't have any more hand traps. I think the set is unknown though. I'm pretty sure the set is unknown. Okay, well, I do think we have enough gas to push through this. Okay, all 3 traps are in rotation, so the White Rabbit actually doesn't do anything. Let's start with this. by linking off one of these. Normal summon Dormouse. Dormouse effect. Is a Rysart good against Maliss? Not really. I don't think we beat a Kashira board earlier with just Engine. Like it's you do need a little bit to deal with it, but it's not like as good as it is against other decks. Ooh, okay. That's a good last card to have, but now we do know what's left. Like we know there's a Cluster and Infinity Negate, which I think we can beat. Aurora, okay. Sure. Okay, Cluster and Infinity Negate. Cluster and Infinity Negate. WC. Hmm. I think that's game. If they don't pop here, it's over. Because as soon as Whitebinder hits the board, it's GG's. But even if they do pop here, I can just Splash Mage and then make Whitebinder. And once Whitebinder hits this board, shit is going down. Whitebinder, when you have stuff in your grave, is insane. Look at what's about to happen to this man. That's negated anyways. I would like this, this, and this. Actually, not this. This. Have I used Dormouse in Banish already? No, haven't either. This one also not. So, whatever, man. Dude, this is... Holy. All right. At least you had to pay 2,000 life points? Yeah. Mm, they have something. Labyrinth? It could be Labyrinth. It could also just be March here. I think that's the most likely thing. Bestial. Okay. Because it's I think it's more than just the Bestial, because they had it, I think they had it already when I activated Gold Sark. So that could not have been a Bestial. I think they have March here as well, which is not bad here with the Baldrake, actually. Why did they release Maliss at full power, but like Fiendsmith got semi-limited? Dude, you're asking me this? Why would you ask me this? Activate GWC. Doesn't really make sense. Goodbye. It was March here, right? Yeah, it was March here. The last card was March here. Man, this deck is quite something. If you get one Unicorn Rip against Maliss, what's the best thing to take? It's either White Binder or Red Ransom. One of the two. These are the two most annoying ones because those are the ones you want to start with. The problem is usually you can start with both and it's fine. So like if you banish the Ransom, they start with Binder. If you banish the Binder, they start with Ransom, and it's like usually fine either way. I think banishing the Binder is better in the long run. So yeah, that's how I feel. But yeah, no, this deck is incredibly powerful. I haven't been playing it perfectly yet. I will say, when you play this deck yourself and you're like maneuvering through boards and you're setting up and stuff, it's fun to play this deck yourself. It's just that it's incredibly powerful and probably too powerful, and so playing against it does not feel great. The list is nothing that you can really... I mean, this list is fine. You can start playing with this deck, but like, I guess the amount of Lancias you want to play depends highly on how popular this deck is in the long run. At the moment, I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be incredibly popular. And the thing with Lancia is that even in some other matchups, it's not even that bad of a card. Like when you run into not the mirror match, there's still Called by the Grave and Crossout you can counter with Lancia sometimes. When you pair it with Maxi or Fuva and they have Called by for it, like Lancia is still good. It still beats Crystron with Lancia, so I think Lancia is probably, unfortunately, a thing in Master Duel right now. Bystials, I didn't feel very good about the Bystials. They're good extenders in this deck, but they are not very good against anything in Master Duel right now. Like, they're not good against the mirror match. They are not good against Crystron. They're good against Fiendsmith piles. That's basically it. And Baldrake is probably better than Druid's Worm, but for the most part, you can consider cutting the Bystials altogether. As far as the trap cards go, I liked having this in my deck today because it made it easier to play. I have heard from a lot of people that are very familiar with Maliss that it's possible to play without this card because it technically is not the best draw. It helps you play through hand traps if you already have a play, but you don't have to play this maybe if you know the lines with the other two. But I am not familiar with all the lines without TB11, and it does help with the Appaloosa line, I think, and I liked that about it. But the less traps you have to play in this deck, the better technically. So can take that into consideration. Dominus Impulse, I think, is... I mean, mandatory is the wrong word for it, because the deck functions without Dominus Impulse, because it is just a non-engine card. But for the current Master Duel format, I see no reason not to play Dominus Impulse. Like, it's very good against Maliss. It's also very good against Tenpai, which I think was the second most popular deck we played against today. So like I don't see a reason to take out Dominus Impulse. I think it's incredibly strong. Extra deck. I like the Terahertz package in this deck. The Lizard Dose was a neat option sometimes. Dark was neat in the mirror match. Everything else should be staple anyways, I think. Maybe the Firewall isn't. Like the flex spots, I guess, are Firewall, Dark, and Haggard Lizard Dose. Something like that. I'm not entirely ure if maybe IP Masquerena would be a nice what's it called? A nice compromise into Maxis and Fuvas sometimes. So maybe maybe you can play what's it called? IP Masquerena. What's the synchro? The synchro is Enigmaster Packbit. That's just something you can send for Terahertz on the opponent's turn. The choice here, I mean, you're always going to play D-Safe Worm for you're always going to play D-Safe Worm for Terahertz, but the second one is kind of like up in the air. Either Packbit or Aggregator. I think both are fine. I've chosen Packbit. Hasn't really mattered most of the time because when this deck reaches Terahertz, it usually wins no matter what. Aggregator is also a good card. I think it's one of the two. There's other options for this extra deck, like Nightmare Griffin, which I'm sure there's some lines that can use it, but then you can't go through Splash Mage. And I think when you have Appaloosa in the mix, you probably don't need Nightmare Griffin. There's some Topologic Bomber Dragon lines for this deck, which is probably also fine to play. Ultimately, I think with Maliss, it doesn't really matter what you end on, as long as you pull off the combo and have access to all of your Maliss names. Anything, like basically the Maliss setup plus anything else is probably good enough to win. Like Maliss plus Terahertz, Maliss plus Bomber Dragon, Maliss plus Appaloosa, Maliss plus Firewall, like it's all good enough, I think. So yeah. How do you out Chaos Hunter? I mean, there's a world where you play like a Nightmare Cerberus if people play Chaos Hunter, but I haven't seen a single Chaos Hunter today, just Lancius, so yeah. Well, that was the first day of Maliss and Master Duel. I am somewhat excited for a change up in the format because we are moving away from Snake Eye with this. At the same time, there's still a lot wrong with Maliss in my opinion, but it is what it is. We're going to be focusing next week on other decks probably. I mean, I do need to learn more Maliss in regards for the World Championship, whether I'm going to play it or my teammates are going to be playing it. I need a good understanding of how the deck works in Master Duel to also be able to play against it. But we're also going to put some focus on playing other decks that are not Maliss to see if we can maybe beat it with something. And then also, I mean, of course, TCG is also going to be part of the content with the European Championship around the corner. So yeah, until then, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I hope I was able to give you at least a little bit of an insight into how Maliss is going to work in Master Duel. So hope everyone had a good time, and I will see you guys on Monday. I haven't really made a plan for what we're going to do on Monday, but I'll see you guys on Monday, hopefully. I also, do me a favor, type !YouTube right now, because I did upload a YouTube video just now, like 30 minutes ago. Do me a favor and check it out and subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't yet. It would mean a lot to me. Yeah, so I wish you guys a great rest of your day and a wonderful weekend. Thank you guys for watching. I'll send you guys somewhere. I'm sure someone is Maliss gaming right now if you want to keep watching some Maliss. I'll send you guys over to Yugioh, who is probably playing Maliss. Yeah, check out the YouTube video. Thank you all for the support, the subs, the follows, as usual. I appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace.